What is up, everybody? It's the Game Dex here. We are live. Welcome on in. Sky full of Swablu. Welcome on in, Harsh. Your cat is next to you. Wanted to try the Tamagotchi Life demo, but he is sitting on your Switch, so you suppose you won't. Welcome on in. I shall summon the stream begin. The stream has begun. All right, let's swap the screens over. And you got jump scared by the voice. Boo. Let me explain the rules. If you were here a few months ago, you would know exactly what is going on, but we are doing if I say blank, I lose. And we're going to slightly change it up from the last one a little bit. Last time we were shiny hunting, and every single shiny we found, I added another word. We're playing Legends Arceus today, and we're trying to beat the entire game. Whether or not we beat it, we'll see. But yeah, I can't say certain words. Every single 2 hours, we will refresh the words. Maybe every hour. We'll do every hour. We'll refresh the words. And then every single time we beat a noble Pokemon, I'll add an extra word. So, like, once we beat Kleavor, we'll have 2 words we can't say, and those words will change every single hour. So, yep, my goal, beat Arceus without saying blank word. I should probably set a timer. Right? That would make sense to set a timer. Not 24 hours, every 1 hour. But we have to start with the most difficult word. What's the word? It would be really funny to add people's names to the band's words. Maybe we'll do that. I do have a small list, but I am always okay with adding more words as we go. Like I said, we got to figure out. We are starting with the most difficult word again. The word will be Pokemon, and I will no longer be able to say it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unhide it. Bam. Okay, this is going to be insanely tough. And I got the timer. And let's lock in. Let's beat the game. Let's beat the creature game. Last time we did this challenge, I only made it 2.5 hours, I think, but we were adding words every single time we got a shiny. Not gonna mess up this time. And this one only adding every single noble. I think I'm a lot more likely to get a little bit further, but with the added challenge of changing the words every hour. What blank has the highest BST? Shoot. I feel so on edge already. Mega Ray, right? Don't start talking about ads again. That's crazy. Yo! Welcome on in. Yeah, you got an ad for creatures. Go as you type that. Crazy. My mind is already completely jumbled. Yo, Flygon, welcome on in. Whew. I mean, an easy way to go about this challenge is just to not say any words and just to be completely quiet, but I'm not gonna do that. This is content. Yo, Popol, welcome on into the stream. Gotta leave in an hour. Hopefully this is over by then. Crazy. Have a little bit of confidence in me. I started the stream earlier in hopes to go longer. God gives you her orb. Legends Arceus. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? Yo, Pop! Thank you for the sub. Now we gotta figure out who we're gonna choose as our starter. What do you say it in like an acronym? I'll just say Legends Arceus. I think that's just easy. I don't think I'd ever say that acronym. I type that acronym, but I don't think I ever say that acronym. Is odd in its trio. I don't know. Yo, Miss Callie, welcome on in. What is that? What is what? Bum, 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 bum. I'm not normally around these parts. Although I've beaten this game like 4 or 5 times. Like I've played this game so many times compared to Legend ZA. Yo, Miss Callie with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Sure. Mega Rayquaza, because it's a Mega and the other two are Primal. True. True. From Plish Plash. Yo, Miss Callie, thank you for the sub as well. I don't... What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Guys, we need him to say blank. I got you. I said blank for you. Oh, can I at least make it past the first Noble? Yo, Mia, welcome on in. Is it a game? It is a game. We are playing a game. If you want to know what the game is called, look above. Yo, that Sleepy Gamer, welcome on in. I need to play this game at some point. You never progress past Ursaluna. Crazy. I've beaten this game so many times. For streams. For streams. Did I close out of the music? Do we have double music happening? We do have double music, right? My bad. My bad. Explain the concept. What do I have to say to lose? Well, it's a certain word, Flygon. What game is this? This is Legends Arceus. Yo, D1 Recruit, welcome on in. What starter will I pick? I'm not 100% sure. In my initial playthrough, I chose Oshawott. But I don't know. Typhlosion's an option. Decidueye's an option. Yo, Ava, welcome on in. Wait a second. Are creatures called creatures because they are creatures, or are they called creatures because creatures are creatures? Who knows? That's an interesting favorite gym leader. Flygon. I wonder if that gym leader has, like, a Slugma. I did almost say the word there. Now, that one is Rowlet. I've never used a Rowlet before, ever. I've always just been kind of meh on Decidueye. Man, why is Champions going to have a battle pass? Because they got to make some money somehow. That one's Cyndaquil. I love Cyndaquil. The Hisuian form's not as much for me. And then Oshawott. Yo, Pokemon, welcome on in. Wait, this game is called Creatures Legends Arceus? True. They have like 3 trillion games, but they don't have a game specifically for VGC. And VGC doesn't make money. When I talk, I do have to think a little bit about what I say. It's a little tough. It is a little tough getting this done. Like, TCG makes them money by selling the cards. I did not flag on. You wanted to use Clefairy with Eviolite? They said they might add in pre-evos. I did. I did, didn't I? Oh. We restart. We full on restart, don't we? That's insane. That's insane. I got bamboozled by a name. It's been 10 minutes. You know what? We did this last time, didn't we? We did this last time. Cut. Cut. We don't need to talk about this. Hide that. Actually. Hide that. Do. What is up, everybody? We are live with a nice old live stream. I have an idea that you all have never ever seen before. This is a brand new stream idea. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We are doing a challenge where I am trying to beat Pokemon Legends Arceus without saying a certain banned words. And now, how are the banned words going to work exactly? Well, every single hour, I will be changing the banned word. Every single noble Pokemon we battle and fight, I will be adding a word to the list. So, obviously, throughout the first wave, we're only going to have one banned word. Then the second wave, we'll have 2 banned words. But like I said, they're changing every hour to make it a little bit difficult for me. And I got to start with potentially the most difficult word of them all. It could also come back later in the stream. But we are going to start the stream by not being able to say the word Pokemon. I will now no longer be able to say it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. You want a new word? You can have a new word in an hour. Oh. Insane. By your name. By your name. Exactly. All right, we're going to lock in this challenge. I will not say the word. I will not say the word this time. Ever experienced deja vu? Possibly. Let's hope Bro doesn't say your username. True. Yo, Void, welcome on in. My favorite spin-off game is probably Mystery Dungeon. You were right, I didn't even last an hour. That is true. I love Mystery Dungeon. Oh, I mean, I did last longer than the first time we did this challenge. The first time we did this challenge, I said it like within 2 minutes, so that better end up in the video. It will. It will. Pick Rowlet? Like I said, I have never chosen Rowlet in anything, so I'm not opposed to picking Rowlet. Hold on, if we have to reset time, that means... What if we type, but every sentence has that in it? I'll have to just try my best to survive. I didn't choose any starter last run. I mean in general. In my Pokemon life, I've never chosen Rowlet. What creature has the highest BST? I don't know. That feels like a familiar question. I don't know. Is he playing Arceus? I am playing Arceus. Oh, look, God, funny. Huh, this feels wildly familiar. Like, almost as if I just have gotten woken up on this beach, probably like a couple minutes ago. Bum, 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 bum. I doubt it. I doubt that I'm from around here. I don't have a place to stay. I don't know how to survive. Yeah, news stream. The last time we streamed, we met the Minecraft YouTuber Dream from Creatures. Plish Splash. Flygon, I feel like that's a little close to home. My opinion on that is it's annoying because it gets in my phone's little charging port. I don't... Professor, I'm really not sure what that is. Mysterious creatures that they are. Mysterious creatures, indeed. Do I like it? I do. I'm not gonna say that because I feel like it's a little close. It's a little close. Goodbye, creatures. Goodbye, creatures. Wait, you three, wait. My favorite creature? My favorite creature is Weezing. Which, crazy enough, Weezing is on the wheel of words. So... I don't know how I'm going to answer that question if that comes up. Try to catch a shiny Piplup in a quick ball. What are the quick balls even called? They're like feather balls or something. You think Weezing is basically a freebie? Like, if you don't have them on your team, how will that affect anything? If someone asks me what my favorite creature is... Ooh, add teammates. Alright, I will add teammates to the wheel. The only issue is I don't feel like my team is going to stay consistent. Gonna distract me and ask me a question while I'm distracted? Go for it, go for it. Alright, time to... Well, actually, we don't choose our starters yet. Had Ligma to the wheel. Why would I do that, Flygon? Yes, creatures. That's definitely what they're called. They're definitely called creatures. Gonna get some food. Get some food. I will have to get some food in a little bit. But it'll just be soup that I have to microwave. What is the professor's name? Laventon. The should also be on the wheel. The is on the wheel. I added the to the wheel. And if we spin the, I will be speaking very funny. Not that. That's a dumb name. True. True Void. This dude says the word so much. I feel like Laventon has lost this challenge so many times. And who would lose this challenge this early in the game? Do I play Creatures Showdown? Yeah, I do. But when Champions comes out, is Rhydon in this game? Go for it. Go for it. I think it... Yeah, it is. It is. Alright. Let's go catch you. You're held hostage and the only way you can be free is if I say that. Well... Flygon, I'm sorry you're going to stay captured until this stream is over. Actually, in an hour, I'll free you. I like Showdown. I like Showdown. It works for what it's supposed to do. I feel like Oshawott supposed to, like, run further away. And that thing was just standing next to me. Thought I was distracted. I am not distracted. The only reason I got distracted is because I read usernames. And now I have to be careful about reading username. Yo, Kimberly, welcome to the stream. I will not be saying that. Ooh. That's a good word to add. Yeah, I'll probably still play Champions too, even though Champions is coming, because, like, on Showdown, you can at least, like, practice before spending points. Let's just banish the word in the Distortion world and let Giratina finish it. Send it up there. Flygon, I'm never gonna say that. I think the issue I'm going to come across is if I do get good about not saying the word, how long this game takes. What is the banned word? You're blind? You might have to ask someone in chat. Galaxy Expedition Team. Nah, man, you will definitely say... See, I don't even want to, like, attempt to say it now because I know I'm not going to say it properly. Pneumo Ultra Microscopic Silicovolcanosis. See, you can't get me. You can try not saying the name of creatures as a side mission. I mean, with the words are gonna change every single hour, so I'll definitely add some certain names. What's my favorite? Wheezing. 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 Wheezing's my favorite. It's about 70% correct. Well, I tried. It's going to become more of an issue when I'm actively doing stuff. And, like, dodging stuff. Welcome back. I'm suspicious. Poison types are cool. Poison types are cool. I like the Nidos. I like Gengar. I like Drapion. Add Hisui. I got 2 words that I want to add. Let me write them in my notes so I don't forget. Alright. Got them in my notes so I don't forget. I am suspicious. True. I am suspicious. Your cat wants your food. Just give all the food to your cat. I'm not gonna say it, Void. Just to not even, like, cross that line. Creatures is perfectly fine. Creatures is fine. I won't, like, say that. Just to not border on. Like, it's close. It's a little too close. That definitely doesn't say a certain word. I don't know whether or not to believe you, Flygon. Oh. The worst part of this challenge is I constantly feel on edge. You invented this word for no reason. I don't even want to, like, try to say that harsh. That Sleepy Gamer, I'm not very good at tongue twisters, so probably not. I probably can't say that really fast. Yo, Pippi Don, welcome on in. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Hopefully this challenge goes that long. That's crazy, Flygon. Alright. Let's make some progress. Let's make some progress. Yo, Hunter! Welcome on in. In case you don't see me, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Ooh, I don't know what that's a reference to. Noah, I am playing Legends Arceus. You're not gonna get me. You gotta be a little more creative than that. And by creative, all I mean is come into the stream with the username of the banned word. Everyone in this game thinks you're dressed weird. Maybe they're dressed weird. True. Truman Show is the reference. Legends Arceus. When I played this game the first time, who was my starter? My starter was Oshawott. I like Oshawott. All right, let's get. Do we change here? No, we don't get changed here. We have to do some quest before. I've actually never had that Flygon. Never had that snack before. Ooh. Rest until the morning. And then we can get our starter. Ooh. The first noble fight where we'll get a second word added. Yo, MY, welcome on in. When you made me say your username, it will be in the video. It will be in the video. It will 100% be in the video. Finally, your plays. Say the next day in a French voice. I feel like that's a trap. I feel like that's a trap. Why is Arceus a llama? Because he's a llama. You gotta turn into a skeleton? What? No, it's just a SpongeBob reference? Okay. Listen, I gotta be a little careful. like I said, this challenge puts me on edge that I feel like everything is a trap. Gonna watch on the TV till your phone charges so it won't be able to chat? Alright. What starter am I picking? I haven't chosen a starter yet. I'm thinking of Rowlet because I've never used Rowlet in any game. So, I feel like, be fair to the creature. You're a skeleton now. You don't want to trap me by saying seal in French? Is that a trap? Stop being paranoid. Not every sentence is a trap to get you to say, we gotta mix in regular conversation so you never see it coming. But you said you put the word in there. You put the word in there. Bum, bum. Skarmory definitely belongs in Hoenn. Skarmory is definitely feels like it's from Hoenn. I did not. You're hallucinating. Now I'm being gaslit. I'm being gaslit in my own stream. Yeah, the satchel doesn't really match. Is it Sword and Shield? No, it's Legends Arceus. You didn't say your username? I'm scared to say usernames now. Sorry to ask, but the gameplay itself will be straightforward, right? No Nuzlocke? Yeah, straightforward gameplay, but constantly on edge because I can't say certain words. I feel like that already is difficult enough. To add another challenge onto it would be a little scary. Alright. Let's choose our starter. Let's choose our starter. Like I said, I've used Cyndaquil a lot. Cyndaquil is typically my Johto pick. Oshawott is my Unova pick, and was my pick in this game. So let's choose Rowlet. Tired of being a skeleton, you'll go back to being harsh. Cheese is just a loaf of milk. That's crazy to say. Nicknames would be fun, though, if that's alright. Sure. I do have a nickname for Rowlet, though. We'll let the chat choose nicknames. But only for things we keep on our team. I received a Rowlet. Welcome to the squad, buddy. It's the Cheese Lord. Your favorite clip in the anime is when Pikachu refuses to evolve. That is a good moment. bored. Splish splash. Species. Ooh. Species works as well. Bum 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 bum. How about we ban creatures after this? Oh wait, a wheel decides? Exactly. You like emulators. Where's the nickname? Alright. We got a nickname for you. We got Brout. Brout, we unlocked Brout before it even came out. I also gotta avoid me falling into my own trap. Early access indeed. Brout Evolution League. Go, Brout! Not nearly angry enough. Let's do a wrap. You'll start with 8. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey, Seaking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree! Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Oh boy. I hope this person isn't secretly a villain. See, that is all of the rap that I have memorized, but I have that part memorized. Volo, Volo, Volo. I hate the Volo fight so much. What does Team Rocket steal again? Hearts. That's what Team Rocket steals, is your heart. Volo a villain? Never. He definitely doesn't run Cynthia's entire team either. Well, does Cynthia ever carry a Giratina? Yo! 2,200, let's go! Oh god. Hoot Hoot, Quilava, Typhlosion, Wartortle, Venusaur, Charizard. I don't know, Cheese Lord. I don't feel like the battle theme matches. Our Team Rocket, the Phantom Thieves. Yo! Random, welcome on in. Seems like y'all want to cut the stream short by getting me to say, indeed. I hope there wasn't a moment that already happened, Random. Oh. Should you go back to being a skeleton? If you want to be a skeleton, go for it. They really say the word a lot in this game. The amount of times I've seen it on the screen has been a little insane. Why is there only you? Gibraltar, everyone is in the horizontal chat right now, but you are the only one typing in the shorts chat. Guys, make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. Let's see it. Yeah, Random, scroll back to where he fails. I definitely didn't fail. I don't remember that at all. Whew. We're locked in. Ketchup Bidoof. Who would I like to see on my team? Eevee or Shinx? I like Eevee. So they're not on Twitch. I actually have 2 streams running on YouTube right now. We got the horizontal stream and the vertical stream on YouTube. I love how your trainer in this game pogs. The highest BST, Mega Ray. Emmett is still the craziest character cameo ever. I like character cameos. Catch the Bidoof. Bidoof, sorry buddy, you don't make the team. Who do I put on the team? What are the odds of finding a shiny? Base odds 4,096. But you see so many creatures that, like, it's pretty solid. Leafeon and Glaceon are underrated. It would be so fun to see them on the team. So if I go one of those two, it'd probably be Glaceon. Because we already have Route. Golden Go. Harsh. That's a cheese stick. Sad face. I'm not trying to... I did not hear that drama, Flagon. Glaceon would be very late game. Yeah. That would be the unfortunate part. Shining Pikachu in the power plant, those odds are 1 out of 8,192. You hate Golden Go? I love Golden Go. Yeah. It's almost like you made it up. Didn't work. Yeah, a good old username got me. Good old username. What do we add to the team? Is there one that I absolutely despise, like it should be deleted? Huntail and Gorbis. Get those 2 out of here. Yo, Chill Guy and Azor, welcome to the stream. We should all change our usernames. Please don't. Please don't change your username. You love my stream? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Get a Braviary. Isn't that's super late game as well, though. Orange berries. Hey, thanks for the like. Have I played Creature Fire Red? Best game. Best game. Magikarp / Gyarados. Good mons. They are good mons. Wouldn't be opposed. You got a shiny? Congrats. Say the only thing about Magikarp and Gyarados is I feel like I've used it a bunch, and I wouldn't be opposed to using stuff I've not used a lot. You would not prefer Palworld. True. Agreed. Agreed. It does change thy number. So in this playthrough, I would prefer things I've rarely used. Yeah, it would be nice to use, like, things I don't really use. Your game is getting destroyed. Shinx, one of your favorite guys. I've used Shinx in so many Sinnoh playthroughs. So cliche. It's such a cliche pick for me. It gets Wild Charge as well. Wild Charge isn't bad. Every Sinnoh team is the same. The only, like, every time I see that, I don't ever use Garchomp in my playthroughs. Geodude or Steelix? Perhaps. I never get to really use Golem because of trading. Earthquake is so good. Earthquake is good. Ooh. Yo, DBD, welcome from Canada. Infernape, Staraptor, Luxray, Roserade, Gyarados, Pidoof, HM. Find any shinies? Not yet. Not yet. I will say, though, I've never used a Kleavor. Kleavor would be cool to use. Your favorite part in Sinnoh games is fighting the rich trainers over and over to get that sweet money? True. The free Eevee in Let's Go Pikachu worth it? Free Eevee is always worth it. Shiny predictions. We do need some shiny predictions. You only found one in your whole playthrough? I hope so. I hope I can find some. I just won't say that, Swablu. We're just going to avoid that ever happening. Ooh, shiny Krogonk. Oh god. Your favorite move is Batty Bad. Batty Bad. I can't sing the song, jeez lord. Do I have to change clothes? Sure. Yo, Alistair, welcome on in. Zippy Zap. Zippy Zap's cool as well. Where am I going? Oh, sandals. I was like, huh? There's a dish called that. Interesting. You subbed? Thanks. Ooh, shiny Frostlass would be cool as well. It would be fun to see shiny Scyther. Would be. I'm getting canceled for calling them creatures. It is what it is. We are indeed. You realize Gen 1 starters wasn't a wild encounter until Let's Go. Bryce sending the fake jewels. Oh, we got a little over 20 minutes till the word changes. Just say that. I feel like that's a little too close. I feel like that's a little too close. Creatures works. The best way to get me to say the magical word would be not make an attempt every 10 seconds. True. Although, I'm so on edge every single message anyways. Alright, you got this. You got this, Flygon. I believe. Professor Rowan, is that you? Boom, 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 boom. That guy looks like male Shinobu. Not sure who that is. What is this? What game is this? This game is Legends Arceus. You can do this. You can do this, Flygon. Oh, we got destroyed. You can walk to the sink and brush your teeth. You got this. Who is better, Ash or Red? I mean, Ash did travel more regions and is a world champ. Do I prefer Arceus or ZA more? Honestly, Arceus. Definitely Arceus. I've beaten Arceus a few times. I've only beaten ZA one time, and I don't like have a full desire to play ZA like Arceus. Ash is annoying. Depends on the series. Definitely depends on the series. Hop is worse, though. Red is better. I like them both. I like them both. We gotta learn how to craft stuff. And Nemona and Urbane. I like... No, Nemona's not that bad. Nemona's not that bad. Everyday kimono. And trousers. Oh. Ideally, if creatures were to exist, who would be my partner? I mean, I would be happy with Weezing. Weezing would be really cool. Although, to get, like, the most, like, usage would be to have one that could surf or fly. You just hate in ZA how it's so story-heavy. I mean, I like the story-heavy. It's just really hard for replayability with it being so story-heavy. Noibat? Noibat would be cool. Noibat would work perfect for that. The only emulator that you hate is Eden? For you, it'd be something simple, not something that requires a lone defeat every week. True. Yveltal would definitely cause a lone for food every week. I feel like Weezing... Is there any, like, entries that, like, talk about it eating trash? Ooh, that'd be cool. Getting, like, finding your own fossil would be really cool. Am I going to play Winds and Waves? 100%. As the day that that comes out, I will be streaming it at midnight. Veltal could eat the humans that he kills. Insane. You can't? Is it about, like, the Switch 2? From Pokemon Yellow. Why did that get me? Why did that get me? Oh. I did let my guard down with you, random. Do I do what like everyone else does? Do I do what everyone else does? And just how do I do it? Oops, nope. Don't want to do that. Wasn't even trying that hard. Indeed, indeed. Right, I have an idea. I have an idea that can keep us going. Give me a second. You're here? Welcome on here. I just lost again. Don't act like you didn't fail. I'm not acting like I didn't fail. Don't worry, that's not that. I gotta find my stream. Okay. How do I do this? How do I do this? I don't know how to do this. I'm struggling here. Give me a moment. How do I I'm getting beat. Yo, Bush, welcome on in. I did add the Pokemon part just specifically to see if I fall. He will forgive you. I'm getting beat by YouTube. Maybe I have to do it on my computer. Hold up. Can I? No. How do I do this? I'm struggling. Hold up. We're hard struggling here. What happens when I say the banned word normally? That normally means I end the stream. But I'm trying to... Wait. There, I found it. Is it random? But today we'll do this. I don't get a choice, so... Bam. Okay. We can lock back in now. I don't know who Peanut is, but congrats, Peanut. Alright. We're locked back in. We are restarting all the way back at the beginning. But, let's, oh, it saves. Save data. No, manage, delete, save data. Okay. Let's... Wait, what? I thought I deleted save data. Not... I'm so confused. Alright. Let us open up a new wheel. Let's get a new word. We've struggled with Pokemon for an hour. Let us pull this up. This is another reference. All right, the next banned word is going to be... Drumroll, please. Shiny. Okay, I feel like that is a little bit more... I could survive with that. I feel like I won't lose to that. So, new word is shiny. And I am no longer allowed to say it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Banned. And then as soon as I... Nope. As soon as I get it saved on the vertical one, I will update our timer. Okay. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Rather laggy for some reason. Wonder if it was for me for opening up too much. What do people hunt in Pokemon for? Just the Pokemon, probably. Oh, this is gonna be so difficult. Now I'm stuck sitting on the download menu. Yo, Casey, welcome on in. I am now not allowed to say insert word. We've failed twice now. I think this is a little more fun. I think this way is a little more fun. Oh. What's gold? Something in your heart. Not something in your soul. Why? I thought I only deleted the save data. Oh yeah, I gotta reset our timer. Get the timer going. Start it. In 1 hour, the word changes. You got one of the banned words? True. Daily Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. I deleted the software. Actually just throwing. Actually, entertain us with the words. Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. I can say Pokemon. I can freely say Pokemon. I am free from the pain and misery. Oh. Okay, we got 2 minutes left. Just answer the daily Pokemon quiz. Mega Rayquaza. Oh. Okay, I'll make sure to actually delete the save data and not be dumb. Not actually throw completely. You know, what's the name of the grass starter? I mean, technically I could say it. As close as it is, technically I could say Snivy. With a little N and V. Guess the Pokemon. It's Eternamax Eternatus. I've told you thrice. I've missed it thrice. I've missed it thrice. Oh, you know, the goal, instead of beating the game, might honestly be just getting past Kleavor. Might be getting past Kleavor. That might be impossible. And with that being said, we only have like one word on the wheel the entire time. Oh, can we download a little bit faster? 9% left. 9% left. Eternamax Eternatus doesn't count because you can't use Eternamax Eternatus. It's like that meme. It's like that meme when it's like final boss when you unlock it. Eternamax Eternatus. Eternatus. You're gonna head out? Alright, appreciate you for stopping on in. Have a great rest of your day. I know it's like a lot later for you, so understandable. We got 1 minute left until I can get back to playing the game. Why did I delete the game? Alright. Software has been downloaded. I gotta delete. I did delete. How do I delete the save file? Is there not a way to delete the save? Because this will just... Oh, wait. Maybe I can do it through here. Yo, Edwin. Welcome on in. In settings? I was just in settings, wasn't I? Upbeat. System settings. System settings. System settings. Oh yeah, don't delete all my save data. 11:11. System. What is the best of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Shenpu. Data management. Alright. Nope. Oh, wait, okay. Hold up. Close this. Data management. I just want to... There we go. There we go. Alright. We figured it out. Only took way too much time. Only took way too long. Okay, let's lock in. If only the screen hasn't happened before. If only I haven't seen this point before. Oh. Okay. Let's do everything in our power. Let's do everything in our power to beat Kleavor. What do I like about those Pokemon? I like that they look different and they're unique. It is weird being able to say Pokemon now. Like, I feel like I'm actively messing up by saying the word Pokemon now. What starter? I picked Rowlet in our second attempt. First attempt, we didn't pick anything. Second attempt, we picked Rowlet. You know what I should do? I should turn off the automatic save data. I should turn off the automatic save data. That way we can just restart. And you know, in theory, we could use like each noble as a checkpoint. And then if people want to see more, if we get to Kleavor today, we could just continue the challenge with like to the next one. Do I think they should have more than just different colors? No. No. Because, like, think about it competitively. If they have, like, better stats, then people have to invest the time to get those ones, which just is not fair. Oh, wake up. Wake up for the third time. Wake up for the third time. Oh, who do we choose? Which Pokemon? Pokemon. Do we choose this playthrough? Because, like, Rowlet was bad luck. Rowlet was, without a doubt, bad luck. Okay, that chat has popped up. There it goes. Listening to PokeCrab. What was my reaction when I found my first ever one? Honestly, I don't know because I was a kid. And it was in Fire Red, and it was Rattata. And I don't really remember. I remember the Rattata and what route it was on. I don't remember anything about my reaction to it. Truth be told. Truth be told. You've never gotten one? Just play. Just... My advice to people who have not gotten shinies, play the game. The more you play, the more likely. Autosave off. Right, that saved my settings. Okay, cool. Cool. At least the starters are locked. Yeah, I will be safe. And the good news is we got 50 more minutes. How many Pokemon are we actually going to see by that point? You know? So I think we'll be pretty safe for a good bit. Probably even this whole word. Ooh, Rhyhorn's nice. Yo, May from Hoenn, welcome on into the stream. May from Hoenn is taunting me after completely destroying me in our Deathless Nuzlocke multiple times. May from Hoenn has now popped in on the stream when I'm not even playing Pokemon Emerald. You beat Gordy? Yo, congrats. I feel so much more relaxed without the word being Pokemon. I'm not as on edge because that I feel like is a lot more in my vocabulary. Although I do special hunts all the time. Oshawott. I love Oshawott. I love Oshawott so much. That's your job. Leaf Blade critical hit in Overgrown and Pursuit crit. 2 times. What's so strange about him? We could also call him strange Pokemon. Jackson, I am playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I am not allowed to say specific words. Specific words are banned. It's an easier word. It definitely is slightly easier. You said it? No, I have not said the new word. Unique Pokemon works as well. And you have your team with me? Oh god. Jackson, the word is up there. Which does not make sense for the horizontal watchers, but the word is up there. The words change every hour. Yo, Azor, welcome back. Because if I kept the word the same thing the entire time, gotta make it a little more difficult. Your Cinderace. Hey, is Cinderace still alive? Do I want you to test Leaf Blade again? No, I don't want to get Leaf Bladed. Where'd Oshawott go? Where'd Oshawott go? Genuine. Oh, there you are. I was like, where did it actually go? Azor, the word has changed, so I am allowed to say Pokemon now. The current word is... I almost said it. I did almost say that. I stopped myself. But I did almost say the word. It's... You almost got me. You almost did get me. Last fight he cooked. Let's go. He survived at 1 HP. Actually insane. Pokedex is also a word I want to add. It's... Yep, it is that, Luke. It is that. Leaf Blade! Critical hit. In Overgrown Rage. Knocked out. Not the other one. Yeah, Shimmer. Last game you played is Scarlet. How do you know if you caught? In the summary tab, it shows a little mark. They'll have another color and a little mark. That is exactly how it is. Sucker Punch. Whew. I'm still... Gyarados died? No! I'm still, like, feeling the edge of the last run. You're so... I feel like this word... Oh, it's wheezing. It's the bad wheezing, but it's wheezing. Wonder if you caught one and didn't know? Possibly. Possibly. I feel like this word would be a lot easier to get me if everyone wasn't trying constantly. If everyone wasn't trying constantly. Will I ever come back to Hoenn? Tuesday. Tuesday we'll continue our Deathless Emerald Nuzlocke in Hoenn. You almost won Pokemon Violet? Almost. Almost. Why is it still almost? Go beat the game. You know, they're looking at me like I'm a Pokemon. That's with every word I get. True, but I feel like Pokemon, it's a lot easier to mess up. Like, if someone somehow casually came into the stream with that as their username, I would feel like I'd lose in the first 15 minutes of the stream. I'm gonna get so sick. I'm gonna get so sick of this intro. Say it with a little more gusto. You are cooked. Am I cooked? I've gotten cooked twice. So glad that didn't happen. I'm so glad that didn't happen, and I'm so glad that random definitely didn't get me by me reading Weezing's Pokedex entry. Cinderace, Urshifu, Corvisquire, Shiftry, Centiskorch, and Venusaur. Would that count? I mean, I'm gonna just not say it. Like, if I feel like it's too close, I just won't also say it. We're gonna avoid saying it. I look 15? Why are we judging my age? Why are we judging my age? That's a little... You're here to taunt me. What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is my boy, Weezing. Yo! Tim, welcome on in. Fun fact for Mega Houndoom, it is frequently cited as experiencing extreme pain. I have heard about that. I have heard that Mega Evolutions did cause the pain. I'm not even gonna attempt to, like, go around saying that sentence, Luke. I feel like I'm safer by not even, like, saying things. Crows do like that. Crows do like that. Your favorite Pokemon is Porygon? Porygon's cool. I do like shiny Pory. Why? Why? Why am I just bad at this game? Why am I bad at this challenge? Well, back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. Why is this not working? I am absolute garbage at this. Where's my stuff? How do I go back here? How do I go back here? There we go. How do I go back here? Okay, but I turned off the save data, so I should be fine. Let's pull up the wheel. You did it. Your Porygon did do it. Alright, let's pull up the wheel. And let's get a new word. Our new word is going to be... that. I can no longer say legends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know, it's messed up because May has now killed 3 runs in the past, like, 2 weeks. Let's update the word. Feel like this might be another potentially easy one. Bam. All right. Pull up. Okay, let's lock in. MY, I'll say that counts. Oh, yeah, I did forget to add that word. I'll remember next time. Timer has started. I can no longer say that word for the next hour, or if we fail again. Making Miis of evolutions in Tamagotchi Life. That's sick. You are a run killer. Oh. We gotta lock in. I think I will save. We're playing Arceus. Who is one of those? Shady Penguin. Shady Penguin is my goat. Oh, I'm so sick of this intro. Oh, I'm so sick of this intro. Technoblade? True. Although I wasn't watching much Minecraft during that time. You almost got it? You gotta be... Arceus. You know, I did say I thought the last word would be easier. I guess not. So I think that is a really fun idea. I think that's how we're gonna do. Our goal is to get all the way up to Kleavor, and that is the goal for the stream. And then the next time we do this, We'll just move on to the next noble, and we'll still add an extra word next time. Yo, Declan, welcome on in. MNJTV. May restart his run again. Checkpoints. Exactly. Checkpoints. Yo, Kirby VR, thank you for the sub. But then that'll just be like the next stream in this series. And then we could update the thumbnail for each noble Pokemon. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. We're already cooking here. Checkpoints, but each one gets more difficult. I do have to update the settings. You can cook. So I think I will save so I can cause pain. Just say the command. Choose fire type. All right, we'll choose Cyndaquil this run. You are cooked, probably. When you finish the noble Pokemon, the word ooh, that could be cool. That word becomes permanent, and then we add a rotating word. I like it. I like it. But yeah, I'm gonna change the settings, and then we'll save there, so I don't have to like try to remember to fix the settings every single time, because I know I'll forget, and then I know the autosave will just absolutely go crazy. Have I seen episode 8 in TADC? What is TADC? Alright, settings. Autosave off. Progress saved, and this is like where we'll start. Yo, Jeremy, welcome on in. I do like that a lot, Random. I feel like that is a super cool idea. Imagine we end up like re-rolling. Like, imagine we survive the whole time with like an easy word, but right before we do the noble fight, it rolls into something more difficult. And then I'm locked with a more difficult word for the entire thing. The Amazing Digital Circus. Interesting, I've never heard of it. Could also time how long it takes for each next stage to be reached, and then graph it out at the end. True. We're an hour and a half and we're still at the intro. Is this Fortnite? You know, Eevee, this might be Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite, so possibly. Banned words? That is exactly the banned word. Who is the Pokemon who made every other Pokemon? Arceus. Asha! I love Oshawott so much. We got Pokeballs. Arceus. Let me make sure. Okay, it did update. I was just making sure that the vertical chat wasn't trying to get me to say the old word still. Have I ever gotten the Shiny Charm in this game? I have gotten the Shiny Charm in this game before. On my main account, I've beaten this game like 4, possibly 5 times. Team Sky. Team Sky. Arceus had little baby Pokemon. True. Shiny? I can say shiny. Let's go. I can say shiny. Alright, any shiny predictions on what I get first? That'll be the worst. I feel like if I get a shiny Pokemon, I have to lock in, because I don't want to lose it. I want to get to the checkpoint. If Pokemon made this their new mainline series, how would I feel? I'd feel fine. I'd feel fine. I mean, I kind of like having the two options. So, a normal mainline and this mainline, it'd be cool. Shinx. I could get a shiny Shinx. Shiny Shinx is cool, though. Guess yours? Hopefully, Clobbopus. That's my guess. My guess is Clobbopus, and I love shiny Clobbopus. Me just showing off my phone for the, what, 4th time? I think for a shiny, you'll get Wurmple. I love Purple Wurmple. Purple Wurmple. Yo, so fun story. Back when Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire were the current games, I finished the National Dex in that, and I got the Shiny Charm. And the first patch of grass I ran into, wasn't even trying to hunt for it, I got a shiny Wurmple. It's Snom. Nice. Oh, I need to put my game headphones back in, because I can't hear if I get a shiny without this. Did I hunt for any of them? In the Den Adventures. Actually, in Oras, I got Latios? Latios, I think? And maybe Virizion. It's been a while. Back on this intro. I will say, I know I can beat this part of the game in like 2 hours. I don't know if anyone saw the YouTube short of this. This was like over a month ago. I did this without taking damage, and I beat Kleavor without taking damage, and it took like 2 hours. So we could do it. The hardest part is like completing the Pokédex and like doing the tasks. Alright. Whew. We can focus up. We can focus up. Your experience lag. Let me see if it's on my end. Stream health. Stream health for me is saying excellent. So I'm not sure if it is for me or not. I hope not. I hope not. I could do this. Hold up. And maybe that'll fix things. Will you get the guaranteed shiny? I mean, if I went out of my way, but I kind of want to beat Kleavor as fast as I can so I can succeed. So we'll see. We'll see. This intro. Stop talking about my age. Silene. Any predictions on the next word? What if you were a banned word? People did suggest possibly adding chat names to it, which I have failed because of a chat name. I feel like the only difficult part about that is like with people like coming and going. If I add a name and then that person like goes like, all right, I gotta leave, then it should be a simple hour. Just to have to add random to the mix. I'm pretty sure random is in the mix just because like random like has usages. All right. Let's get some sleep again. Hero Pokemon technically. Yeah, I don't think is Swablu? I don't think Swablu's in the game. You know who's not in the game? You know who's not in the game but is standing right there in front of my eyes? Coughing and wheezing. Super unfortunate. Although I will say I did not notice wheezing not being in the game until like after I had beaten it. What if I add wheezing or Shenpao? Wheezing is on the wheel because I know that is such a simple thing for someone to pop in and be like, what's your favorite Pokemon? And me being like, oh, it's Wheezing. So without a doubt, Wheezing is on the wheel. You're a phenomenon, not a Pokemon directly. True. Alright, this is what we need to be able to handle. Bidoof! The next day. Can I get past this part of the game? See, like, the biggest issue is we spend so much of the beginning just in this town. Like, we don't really get to explore yet. And I want to be able to explore, get some shiny Pokemon. Alright. Still haven't continued on the Legend ZA. God, random. Why? Why is it you? Why is it you? Why is it you? It's legitimately only random who gets me. It's legitimately... It's the trust factor. It is the trust factor. There's trust there. There's trust there. I wish I could choose. I wish I could choose, because I would have chosen, like, the people who actually get me. Alright. I'm going to pull a quick bathroom break so I can refocus back up. This is insane. This is insane. Then we'll respin the wheel for a new word. I have not gotten any further in that DLC, by the way. All right, give me a second. Give me a second. All right, we're back. We're back. Yo! MY with a $5 super chat. Never give up. We shall not give up. I feel like I'm going to enjoy these streams. Oh, I appreciate it. I do like the idea of making this a, like, potential series. For sure, for sure. Oh. We just won't do it every single weekend because, then it'll just get, like, we gotta space them out. We gotta space them out. Alright. Let's pull up the wheel again. Let's pull up the wheel again. And let us get a new word. We gotta add Pokedex and Hisui. Alright. Let us spin the wheel to get our new word, and our new banned word is going to be... Please keep going. Please keep going. Okay. Could have gotten scary. Our new rule is rules. Word is rules. I can no longer say it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I feel like I can lock in for this one, but I also feel like if someone new comes into the stream, they could get me. They could indeed get me. And the hour has started. Okay. Random is not on there? Is it not? Remind me. Let me update our notes. I thought it was. It must have gotten removed because of, like, I removed words last time. Yeah. New people could get me here, but I feel like this is, like, a casual one. If I don't fall for small things, I'm good. 2 hours in, and we're back at the beginning. Yo, Melissa, thank you for the sub. Imagine we pull a shiny Pokemon and then immediately say the word. I think that's what you all need to try to go for, is you gotta, like, let me get a shiny and then try to trick me. Exactly what Random said. Say the word and we reset. I feel like I gotta, like, actually lock in Snom. Did Snom die? Rest in peace, Snom. Is your favorite Deltarune character? Never. I've played Undertale. I've not played Deltarune. Boom! Boom, boom! Asha, Asha, plish, plash. Ashawa! Alright. Will we get to choose our starter in this run? It was your shiny. Sad. I'm so upset that we can't, like, make any progress. It's definitely the words changing that has made it harder, because we locked in a little bit better on our second attempt. And since then, like, we've failed so much. How did I do it when we were shiny hunting? Because we kept adding so many words. Can you kidnap Hop? Actually wild. Actually a wild statement right there. Exactly. I'm not reading that though. Hey. He killed Snom. Rip. Yo, Miles, welcome on in. You're not gonna get me. That's exactly what I said someone coming in could get me by doing, but it wasn't meant for me. Was it? Was it not meant for me? Good effort, good effort. Yo, Thomas, welcome on in. I got a question. Am I allowed to type the word? Because that is a command, random. But if I can't type it, I can't save myself. I can? Can I, though? Because that's like speaking with my fingers. I should change the command, though. Oof, that's rough. Play Shining Pearl? Maybe sometime in the future. Let me fix the command a little. Okay. Command updated. Good thing I don't know sign language. You just started Shining Pearl? Nice. Oh, you're playing it. Oh, nice, nice. Who's your starter, Thomas? See, I slightly fixed the command there. These people have judged me so many times. Oh, I just wanna succeed. I just want to succeed. Get all the way past Cleavor. Turtwig, 3rd gym leader, and he's already Torterra. Nice. Should get past the intro for once. We could hope. We could hope. Dogs barking. Dogs barking. Oh. Locked in. Locked in. I'm so scared to speak. I'm so scared to speak. What were the banned words again? You'd have to read. Yo, nice. Congrats. I don't think you did tell me yet. It's good that it got removed. You agree? You never played this one, plus we can get multiple banned words. Indeed. Indeed. Once we get to the next noble. You started playing Shining Pearl after you finished all of Legends Arceus. Nice. I got a little nervous saying Legends there, but it isn't the word anymore. You know, probably the best way to go about this is not reading chat out loud. It's legitimately just responding. And people just have to, like, understand I'm speaking to them. You know, I think my character is full. We've eaten here. What's the best DS Pokemon game? Are we including 3DS in those options or just DS? Like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black, White, White 2, Black 2. Just DS. Platinum's really good. I might have to go Platinum because I feel like if you're playing Black and White and Black 2, White 2, you want to play them together. Like, I feel like they work well together, whereas Platinum's, like, super solid on its own. So, like what... Shoot. I don't know what... So, like what I usually did with the smaller streams a good bit time back. You're not gonna get me, Luke. You're not gonna get me. If I say the banned word, I lose. What's the story difference between Platinum, Diamond, and Pearl? Not much story difference. It's just they fix a lot of issues with Diamond and Pearl in Platinum, in my opinion. And it's just overall just the better of it. You're not trying. If I say a word, I lose. Back to the beginning we go. We lock in here. Oh, this cutscene feels very familiar. This is 100% where we lock in. We get to Cleavor, we beat Cleavor. Ooh, that's it. Can you Pyro Ball hop? Sure, go for it. I do have, so like this could be an ongoing series until we beat the game. That is a funnier way to ask it. I'm not gonna lie, Miles. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I do have a couple ideas for future streams. We can keep this series going, obviously. Do it every few weeks, but then I have a other idea that I think I might want to do next. I don't know, I think it could be fun. If I spin and get this word again at the start of next stream, there's quite a chance I'll lose. True. There is a chance. Luckily, we're doing checkpoints. Or else, now at this point, I feel like this challenge would be impossible for me. This one is manageable. Crazy, Luke. It's definitely manageable to an extent, because I don't think I'll get past Cleavor before we change the word. So, we could get a tougher word in 45 minutes. What's the banned word, Thomas? I think it's above me for the vertical chat. Not gonna say it though. Not gonna say it. We get to choose! We get to choose. You might have asked this, but what's my favorite Pokeball? Honestly, don't. I honestly don't know what my favorite Pokeball is. I should pick Cyndaquil. I think that's what we said, right? I chose Rowlet on the first time we got this far. I'll choose Cyndaquil this time. And then if we inevitably lose again and we get this far, I'll choose Oshawott. The, what? Is it a Moonball? The Moonball is cool. I will say, the old-time Pokeballs look really cool. Premier Luxury. Definitely cool balls. Do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do. Ayo. Ayo. Why doesn't exclamation mark law work? Maybe next time we do this stream, I'll add that command. Alright. Daily Pokemon quiz. Which Pokemon has the highest BST? Is it Mega Rayquaza? I just wanted to fail that for the 4th time. Yo, Patty Prods, welcome on in. Ah. Alright. Finally fighting Togepi for the second time. Progress. Progress is being made. Back to Volo. Back to Volo. You didn't know you could catch Raikou early game in Heart Gold? Yeah, as soon as you get after... What's her face? Whitney. Progress and DD. And we win. Yeah, after the burned tower event. Level up! Let's go! If Champion has chat, they should keep. Otherwise, chats are going to be cooked. True. Any tips for Shining Pearl? I mean, it's not, like, the most... Are you doing, like, a casual playthrough or a Nuzlocke? Almost gotcha? I read it. I read the message before I read, spoke the message. Casual? Oh, then just have fun with it. Just have fun. Casual plays, like, pick Pokemon that are your favorite. Alright. Let's go finish this mission. Mission would be a good word to add, because, like, you constantly have missions in this game. I just thought of something that would be disgusting. So, say the word changes right before, say the word changes right before Noble, we beat the Noble, and then that word becomes locked in. What if I get the word "the" while I'm fighting Kleavor, and then we're stuck with "the" for every future stream? Yeah, but I did mention that, but I never thought of the word "the" being a potential. Because "the" would just be disgusting. Can I name Pokemon after chat? I could. What if we name them once... What if we name them once, we beat a Noble, and they become, like, Legacy Mons? Why is this stream so cruel? They're trying to get me. I mean, it's not against the... For it to change mid-battle. True. Actually true. I have to pause and then spin the wheel. The intro looks like a 2003 intro. More specifically, a 2007 intro. Or 2006. Does that count? I don't know. Because it's its own word. I don't know if that... Meh. My mouth is duct tape. True. I'll pronounce it again and we'll see. You know what? I guess we can add it. If people feel like it. Branchy. Branchy the Turtwig. If it sounds, it counts. But like... Okay, we'll add it. We'll add it now. We'll add it from this point going forward. Chat wants to see it added. I'll approve. I just feel like that'll make so many things a little, like, weirder. Now I don't trust you. I don't trust you all at all. None of you. See, you know what? Now I'm not... Chat, you've been banned from my brain. I'm gonna just speak with Akari. Bro became Eminem with those rhymes. You eated a rock? What about you? What about? Alright, we got Harsh over there rhyming. I feel like the second word in that sentence doesn't count. It rhymes, but it doesn't have the word in it. Okay, let's catch Shinx. Let's catch Shinx. Use PK Hex for unlimited repels. Should you go to the horizontal stream? I mean, if you want to. Whichever one you like more. Ooh, open a Pokemon pack. I wish I had a pack. You think you'll stay there? Okay. Yeah, I guess it does depend on how I pronounce the word. I guess it does depend on how I pronounce the word. So I'm just going to mispronounce things so poorly. What do we think about scalping? Awful. No reason to. Pizza's good. Pizza's good. That is a reason to do that. Okay, can we make it back to the Obsidian Fieldlands? How messed up of me? True. I want to make it back to the Fieldlands and start actually progressing through the game. OMG? OMG, a shiny possibly? The max Pokemon booster box you can get is 2. Above 2 is too much. See, like, I don't know, to me it depends, because like if I'm collecting cards, like, it's not as much of an issue for people who, like, collect cards. Like, that's what they're doing. That's their reason for it. People who are buying a bunch to sell them at higher prices are the issue. Rainbow Rare Lance? Yo, sick. Yes. Change my outfit. Was premature coming off the charger? Lol. Back to the TV. Yep, not. See, I'm not even gonna read that sentence because I feel like I could, like, misslip my words and say it. Umbreon? VMAX? Yo. Like, you're a Pokemon card collector and got assaulted for buying 2 booster boxes and knocked down. Yeah. Exactly. This challenge is unfair. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Better look out with Donkey Kong antagonist. True. We finally get thrown to the ground again. 200? Dang. I actually have a box that I was meant to open months and months ago, and I still haven't opened it. Do we play Donkey Kong? I have the Switch Donkey Kong game. My favorite Donkey Kong game was the Game Boy one. I don't remember exactly what it's called. Alright. 30 minutes to make it as far as we can. Should you open it or should you keep it sealed? I get the reference. I get the reference. I have been enjoying people who make shorts, like card-related shorts. The one guy who's trying to get illustration rares is a lot of fun to watch. Bro, some Donkey Kong OST. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo music in general. Alright, I don't even remember what comes next. Oh yeah, we gotta craft more Pokeballs. Do. Dex's Booster Box Edition, and it would just be only coughing and wheezings. But yeah, I have a box. It is not Pokemon. It is not Pokemon. It is not Pokemon, but it was given to me for free. And I've meant to open it. I just haven't had, like, the perfect moment to. Emerald later. You can't beat Cynthia, you're gonna use PKX. Cynthia in why am I not? Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl can get a little tough. They did, like, buff up her rematch team by quite a bit. Oops, meant to activate the guide. But yeah, like I said, I have a box of stuff that was given to me for free. Do I do this quest? Do I do the other? I'll accept it. I don't know if I'll do it. we could get a shiny Wurmple for him. Yo, Sans, welcome back. I'm not gonna say that again. Not gonna say that again. You're not gonna get me a second time. Now that it is added to the... You thought. Dang it. Alright, this does take a little bit of time. When I was doing the no damage challenge, I kept going like, am I done? And the answer would just be no. Huh. 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 Alright, we got 27. What does it take to be one, though? Be one what? Oh. See, I think you can decide that however you feel. However you feel. If you feel like you're a Pokemon master, you are. That's your least favorite starter? I like that line. Why is there a calculator in Pokemon Shining Pearl? What situation do you gotta be in? Math class. Alright. You know, I guess that is super close. I kind of can't say this action. Because it is a little close. What kind of math class lets you bring BDSP but not a calculator? I played my 3DS at school. Not gonna lie, Hop is annoying in Sword and Shield, just because you had to battle him every time. But that's the point of a rival fight. Professor, not getting me. Alright, alright. Let's go. Oh, rest in peace, Nom. Harsh, that's a wild way to spell the name of those games. Gen 8 is not a good region. Listen, the more you say it, actually, I don't know if that's completely true. He's in your basement. Okay, she was not spawned in. Reverse psychology. I enjoy Sword and Shield. I do enjoy Sword and Shield. Tried to get me there again, Professor. Yo, Atcat, welcome on in. I mean, it's a little often, but I don't feel like it's the most, like... Maybe it is the most common fight. Quick attack. Tackle. Did I just start? No. We've been going for 2.5 hours. It's just anytime we lose, we restart. Furthest we've gotten? Indeed. Indeed, the furthest we've gotten. Yeah. Atcat, the goal of today is to get to Cleavor, and then the next day that we do this challenge, we add a word. I don't remember how to remove it, but I know you can remove it. It's like, where did she go? Harsh really trying to get me. I mean, we got 21 minutes until the word changes. It's just long press R. Glad you figured it out. Alright. Let's take a look at our Pokedex. Why do the protagonists look the same? Well, this protagonist is from Diamond and Pearl. You parasite Hop. Poor Hop. More tasks. More tasks. I don't know about Mom, but maybe like way longer. Alright. What do we need to do? Ember 4 times. That's easy. That's easy. You like that in Pokemon Scarlet, that if someone sees you, you can choose. Yeah. I mean, it works for those games because, like, of how high leveled you can get pretty easily. My favorite legend is Shenpao. Mythical is Mew. Alright, we didn't lose that fight. Ember used twice. Let's use it 2 more. What are the requirements for Bidoof again? Catch 'em. And defeat 'em. Because of a ROM hack? I still like Mew. How did Barry get the Rock Gym badge with having Chimchar? He probably evolved it. Evolution. The game Dex. Ooh. I do like all four of them. Shen Pao though. Shen Pao though is so cool. Ember. Ah, this challenge. Ember again. Alright. It's exactly 10 p.m. Dang. It's, what? 12:30. Am I on the purple streaming app or nah? Nah. Just YouTube. I like this platform so much more. Oh, so close. You don't like the purple streaming app? Yeah. YouTube's just so nice. The VOD stay, everyone is like here for videos, shorts, streams, everything. It's just nice. Nicer that way. Just say the last part. Not going to get me. Why do they have Pangoru? Why not? Why not? I whiffed that. Bidoof. Bidoof. There you are. I read that full thing random. Depends on the mon, to be honest. Trying to think of some. I'm blanking on all, but the mushroom line and Wiglet. $14 minutes till the word changes. I do want to eat soon. Thoughts? I mean, they're not bad. Not bad. We'll catch a Shinx. All right, I'll see you. I'll see you later. Harsh. Just realize that it's 11:34 a.m. Oh, what happened? It's a lot of ingredients, and I'm scared to read them. All right. That's fixed. Why scared? It's just ingredients, but it could be trying to trick me into saying I mean, it sounds good. What is happening? Why is it? Hold up. Okay. I'm gonna close a couple. Yeah. The live sub count is acting a little wonky. It's not tricking you. I can't trust. Can't trust. Okay. Well, welcome back, Harsh. Can we see fan art? I mean, I only... We have the one. I think it sounds good. Oh, you want to see that one? I don't know why. I don't get what's happening with the live sub count. He was lying. I mean, yeah, the live sub count is glitching. Ooh, 1 hour and 12 minutes. I need to eat now. There it goes. Back to working for a second. All right. Yeah, I am now on edge about all of Random's messages. 9 minutes, but the word changes. I'll show it later, Luke. It just would take a moment to get pulled up. Oh, sub count's back. Oak is nice. They are indeed random. Rank up! How am I so underrated? Consistency. Consistency for sure. Consistency has killed me a bunch, but we've been staying consistent recently. Hey! More food. You're not Dialga. Okay. I think I make food now, and then when I'm done making food, we do the word change. Yo, Whooper! Benny is sus. Crazy. But yeah. I'm gonna go make some food, cause I am hungry. Just a can of soup. Something that just is quick and easy. But give me like 2-3 minutes. It is gonna be late for you. All right, give me a couple minutes. Chat with the chair, I believe. Don't worry. Yeah. YouTube Studio does look to have some issues. We actually got 2 minutes before the word changes, so I'm gonna enjoy, eat, chat with chat. Yo, Pure Vessel, welcome on in. The Pokey Vision as well, welcome on in. Tomato soup? No, it's kinda like a chicken pot pie, in a way, but just the soup. It's just these bowls are like stained from like SpaghettiOs. What city is after Orberg? You gotta go back to Jubilee. Welcome back, Casey. We're trying to be locked in as well. Mega Wheezing. Mega Wheezing, give it to me. Alright. 30 seconds left on the timer. Let me pull up the wheel. $13, 10, 9. Yeah. I don't know if sound will happen. All right. New word time. I am free. I am free. Our next word is going to be... No! Alright. I can no longer say my favorite Pokemon for the next hour. Imagine this is the one we lock in. Oh, true. I will add random to it. Okay. Word is banned. Marcos, welcome on in. Sadly, I can't say my favorite Pokemon. The good news is I think I could survive this one pretty decently. Welcome back. Your name is Marcos. Catching Rayquaza? I don't know. I feel like the protagonist does catch a lot of legends in canon. I think the way to get me on this one is someone new coming in and asking me about my favorite Pokemon. So, I do fear that a little bit. What's my favorite Pokemon? Whichever stream you're in, that answers. I will say this word is definitely one I need to lock in and make some progress in. Because I can't survive this one. This one is very manageable. Yo, Sans, welcome on in. I mean, in some games, there are multiple of each legend. Like, there's multiple Lugia. It is a weird one. Love it, though. My favorite region? I don't know. I feel like they've all got their own merit. And is it canon to catch Arceus? And then just when you die, you release it? Oh dear. Pikachu is destroying me. What's my favorite Pokemon? Yeah, multiple Koraidon and Miraidon as well. Bidoof time. Let's go, Bidoof. That's cheating. I'm just a tad under-leveled here. Just a tad under-leveled. Well, the Arceus you catch is only a fragment. Yeah. I can spam say rule now. What are the rules? There you go. This, for sure, is the easiest section. Two words become rough. Now you're talking to yourself. The Master Ball fits Mewtwo so bad. I mean, that's probably what they made the Master Ball to, like... That's probably, like, initially why they made the Master Ball like that. Who's my favorite Pokemon? We'd have to find out. Alright. Back to the field lands. We're almost done with my soup. As a kid, you thought that Soul Silver was in Kanto? I mean, it kinda. Kinda is. Yo, Sophia, can I catch a shiny Pikachu? If we do find a shiny Pikachu, I'll catch it. Harsh, unfortunately, that Pokemon is not in the game. It does fit my boy pretty well as well. What's my favorite version? The original. 100% the original. Not a big fan of the Galarian form. And you dare me to nickname the shiny Pikachu Ash's Pikachu? But Ash didn't have a shiny Pikachu. Ash didn't have a shiny Pikachu. That would be a fun game, Harsh. That would be a fun game. Alright. Progress time. Ash's Pikachu was a diva. Especially at the beginning. Welcome back, Luke. Red technically could have had a shiny. Alright. My soup is complete. It is indeed random. As long as I don't like get fully distracted and speak without thinking. Legends, Heart of Silver and Soul of Gold. That'd be cool. What am I eating? I'm having I finished eating some soup and it was kind of like a pot pie soup. Corbo's dad is Giovanni. Silver's brother. Yeah, but I do really have it decently easy for the next hour. I just don't know if I get to Cleavor in the next hour. Keep on breezing to the Cleavor. I could just like speed run. I'm a tad under leveled though. Yo, Jason, do I play Pokemon Go? I haven't in a while. Yeah, the issue is I'm gonna have is my levels. Might have to do some training. All of you guys left earlier? There's been quite a few people here. Ask me my favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is a poison type introduced in Generation 1 with the ability Levitate or Neutralizing Gas. Lurball is cool. Do I know where to find Pikachu? It's like up there. You finish the DLC? That is a cool place to get said Pokemon. I must not show the plush. That is against the rules. But it's easy. It's easy that way. Easy like... the poison type Levitate from Kanto is Pikachu. True. Alright. We're getting spoken to by an Arceus. Oh boy, something through Discord. I'm scared. Can I tell you the rules? Yeah, I got you. I got you, Sophia. So, we are playing through Legends Arceus. We have a banned word. Every single hour, the word changes, and when we finally get a noble through a noble, an extra word will be added. Yo, Rare Candy, welcome on in. No, no, that's not close enough. Random. Keep on breezing to the Cleave Warp. I could just like speed run. Keep on breezing to the Cleave Warp. I could just like speed run. Keep on breezing to the Cleave Warp. That's completely different. If I pronounced it with a W, sure. Yo! BFTIP, welcome on in. There was clearly a BR pronounced in it. Fusion. Add an extra head. Make it 3. Close enough. Nah. You finished your Nuzlocke. Lasted 47 minutes. You died before Brock. Oof. So after you do that, in Jubilee, you go up north and you continue straight path north. That'll be it. All right, Random. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for causing some issues throughout the stream. Thanks for causing me to reset a few times. Go enjoy your dinner. You know something else? You can name the Pikachu. Ooh, the first ever shiny you got was Pikachu. Harsh, you're not gonna get me there. You're not gonna get me there. Come on. Come on. You're gonna have to try harder than that. That's if we even find a shiny. My first shiny I got in this game was Paris. And I didn't even know what the shiny sound was. Someone did ask me to catch you. Oh, Ember. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Good luck summoning it. Well, have fun with the editing. Go to the right to get. Yeah. We'll get the Pikachu. That did nothing. I have gods on my team. True. Of course I missed. Just chuck some Pokeballs. Yeah. It's not in this game at all. Alright, I don't remember. Can I change my team around up here? I feel like I can. Like I said, add Geodude to the squad. Why is Lord Helix popular? Because it's the worst of the two fossils in that game. Without a doubt, Kabuto and Kabutops, so much better. You don't like Team Galactic? The arms disturb me. I mean, we're both in a way. I'm kind of part of Team Galactic right now. It's because Twitch plays Pokemon. Yeah, but it's without a doubt worse than Kabuto. Alright, let's take on... I still think I'm under-leveled, and I think I'm going to get destroyed here. But we're gonna try. We'll try. He's just poison gas? That wouldn't make him a fossil, though. He's not a rock type. He can't be a fossil. Alright. Ow! Ow! It kind of has that vibe. This is rough. The Galar fossils aren't rock type? Well, that's because they had to do their weird, like, mix mash thing. It's gonna be only you here soon? I have faith. Let's go! Let's go! Under-leveled? We still don't lose. Draco Arctozolvish. What's the name of the Galar fossil? I would like to see the Galar fossils in their original forms. That would be really cool to see. I'm going to quickly go grab my water bottle. It's just by my bed because I'm thirsty and I need to drink water. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated because I finished my goes. So, I just walk like 2 steps. Alright. Water required. Water required. Like I said, I wasn't going first. The original Unova Dragon, that would be cool. Can you be my assistant? I don't know if I currently need an assistant. And I think if I were to choose an assistant, my girlfriend would probably be the first one to help me. What's my favorite legendary? Shenpao. Shenpao's sick. Shenpao's so cool. I keep meaning to grab its plush and bring it over here, but I always forget. That word's not gonna get me, Harsh. You gotta try harder. From older gens? If we count mythicals, like Mew, non-mythicals, Rayquaza's cool, Giratina's cool, the Latis are cool. I don't know. Shenpao and Koraidon. Suicune. Suicune. Suicune is my non-Shenpao favorite legend. I love Suicune. You've been trying. Try harder! Can you please be my assistant? But I don't need an assistant though. Do I use running shoes, fly, cut, surf, strengthen, and Nuzlocke? I mean, you can. Why not use running shoes? Lugia's cool. Lugia is cool. My favorite Gen 9 legend is Shinpao. Second up is Koraidon. Oh boy. The Diamond and Pearl clans fighting. We got 38 more minutes until the word changes. Do I lock in? Do I lock in? Speedrun? Get that word as a permanent word? So you can get a snack? Alright. Go get your snack. Go enjoy your snack. That's a super strong mon to get in a random battle. Super strong. Alright, we gotta go up and talk to the commander. You'll tell me if you find a shiny and give me battle strategies? I think I'm a Pokemon master enough. Favorite dark type? Shenpao. After Shenpao, Hydreigon. Hydreigon's sick. Hydreigon's my second favorite pseudo, with my first one being Dragapult. Favorite bug? I feel like probably Volcarona or Slitherwing. Two really cool mons there. A legendary bug Pokemon would be really cool. I mean, as a kid, I thought Volcarona was a legendary, so... Can I ask everyone to comment down below who likes pickles? Sure. If you like pickles, comment down below. My favorite poison type from Gen 1 and has neutralizing gas or levitate and has a Galarian counterpart and was used by Team Rocket. That Pokemon just so happens to be my favorite Pokemon of all time. And just so happens to be the banned word. Alright, Kleavor, Kleavor, Kleavor. There is a super easy way to glitch this Kleavor fight. I did it in the don't take damage challenge, And it was super, super easy. Thing didn't stand a chance. Yo, YouTube Studio really acting up. Of course I can handle it. That being said, do I build up a cool team before we do Cleavor? You always thought fire was super effective against Ghost. Because when you use Flamethrower on Shedinja, it would die. I used to think, for some reason, food arrived. Yo, go eat up. Go eat up. I used to think flying type was weak to fire. Because, like, my mind was just like, oh, yeah, if it flies, of course its wings would burn. Burn the wings. Burn the wings. That's what my mind thought. I was like, oh, yeah, I'll just use my Charizard against this Pidgeot because it's super effective. It was not. It was not super effective. Doom, 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 doom. Baggin? That's your name? I never read this dude's name. He upgrades your bag size for money. Do we upgrade our bag? 100? Oh, easy. Which type resists the same types and is super effective towards the same types? I'm not sure I know, like, what you're asking. Flying? Alright, we upgrade. Oh, now I understand. Now I understand. They resist the same exact types that they're super effective against. Interesting. All right. Let's build a team. Let's build a team. Let's have fun with it. I never swapped Geodude onto the team. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. Why does fire resist fairy? To make it sure, to make sure fairy type wasn't too strong. I mean, you know the answer to that question. I don't even have to answer that question. All right. We got 4 Mons that we can add to the team. I got an answer. Listen. You know the answer. I'll show it. I'll show it. You're not gonna leave. You're gonna be right here when eating. Yeah, the second one. All right. Let's go build a Cleavor team. That sounds like a good name. Right there. All right, we got 30 minutes until my safety ends. Why Kleavor? Because that's the noble Pokemon that we will be fighting. Why isn't Electrode Steel type if it's made of steel? Because it's not made of steel, it's made of flesh. You know who would be really cool to add? If I could pull Munchlax. Yeah, but Voltorb and Electrode aren't necessarily a Pokeball. They just look like a Pokeball. Don't forget. That's if I find it. That's if I find it. I don't know if I will end up getting lucky there. No, we almost got up. Yay. Isn't it around here? Aren't they around here? It's now 10:50 p.m. That's late. That's late. Oh wait, I don't have access to Weirdeer, do I? Totally forgot I didn't have Weirdeer yet. Actually gonna head out this time. Alright. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for trying to get me to say my favorite Pokemon for so long. But have a great rest of your night. May I see you in a future stream. Alright. We stay locked in. We stay locked in. We don't say the word. My favorite Pokemon. Not allowed to. We keep working on this team. You know what? Mon would be really cool on this team. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? He's like down and around there. I'll go catch one. I'll go catch one. Ow. I'm so under-leveled. We can do it. Bam. No! Oh, and you poison powder me as well. That's gross. Alright, I just mud slap, or roll out, I guess. Weaken it. Did I miss? Of course I missed. And we just knock it out. We just get the knockout. That's... Okay, fine. We'll try not to knock this one out and just actually catch it. Is it okay if you pause the live stream real quick? Do it. Whatever you need to do. I'll just be here continuing, making some progress, building up our team to beat Kleavor. Oh, are you kidding me? Angry Paris. Angry Paris. Just stay in the Pokeball. Two? Oh, didn't even... No multiple shakes in this game. I forgot. Alright, you know what? Solid team member. I don't need to battle another one. Oh, there's a Pikachu. Oh, Sans is back. Hey. We caught Pikachu. Alright. We gotta add two... You're not. We gotta add 2 more Pokemon to the squad. But you know, I don't mind this team. I don't mind this team. You know who'd be really cool to get? I'm gonna go catch another really cool Mon. It's not Kricketune. Okay, bye. Kricketune heard me not want and was like, well then I'm gonna just head out. If you don't want me, I'm not interested. Okay, that can be a little dangerous. Don't really want Staravia either. Not the Pokemon I'm looking for. There we go. Is there any patches of grass around here? Or do I just have to get lucky? Oh, it's on the other side. Let's go. All right. Do you have any moves? You don't. All right. And then we add one more. Weasel, you know? Welcome back, welcome back. Okay. Does this knock out? It does. Pikachu way too strong. Pikachu way too strong. Alright, this one's a little stronger anyways. We quick attack. Bam. Weasel's looking around. We quick attack it again. Swift. Ooh, that actually did it. It's a crit, that's why. Alright, 20 minutes until the word changes again. Since chat is very quiet, you decided to come back, and we'll probably go in a few minutes. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Alright. Do I keep, like... I want to get the team a little bit stronger. Actually... we could use potion on you. Yeah. Oh, I forgot potions are a lot stronger. You've headed out 5 times. True. But you keep coming back. Ow. Yeah, we'll just use normal absorb. Ooh, that does so much. It's a crit. I could say it, and no one would know. I would know. I would know. I would know I said it. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if you use quick attack, that could be a little dangerous. HP, HP. You might go twice. Okay, you could, but they threw. Sick. Some levels for the team. So in Legends Arceus, the protagonist is a child who time traveled and fought literal gods of time and space. Exactly how it happened. That's exactly what happened. Alright, we just absorb again. Do you go twice? No. Works for me. Level 11. Abra's gonna be the toughest thing to train. You know what other Mon would be, like, super cool to have on the team? Weirdeer. Because Hisui didn't have pollution? I guess so. I guess so. That would make sense in lore. Oh, I did. Who would we remove? I guess Paris. Let's say I did kind of want to add Cleavor to the team. All right, let's actually keep making some progress. I know I've been having, like, some fun just doing some slight delay because, like, wheezing. Why did I say it? I was trying to say it was so easy of a word. You come for 1 second. That's why it happened. That's why it happened. You popped up for 1 second. That's why it happened. That's why it happened. You popped up for 1 second. Content. No. Yeah, it happened. No. Yeah, it happened. I don't know how I fell for that. I didn't fall for anything. I said it myself. I said it myself. I don't know how I fell for that. All right. I didn't fall for anything. Oops, I'm talking over myself. Okay. Still not you. What a saddening thing. Okay, let's pull up. Oops, let me pull out the tab first. And pull up a new word. A new word. Our new banned word will be workable. Workable. I can definitely work around that. Wait. Why did I type that? I saved the wrong word. All right. I can't say that now. That planted the seed. It did. Maybe we should continue next stream. Oh, I have so much more I can go. Random, that can count. That can count. I'll add the first half of the word as well. I cannot say the first half of the word as well. But no, I've got so much left in my tank. I've got so much left. You want to know the worst part? Oops, I went onto the wrong one. Let's indeed do that. I was purposely playing a little slower so I could get a more difficult word for the Kleavor fight. New timer activated. I wanted a more difficult permanent word. And that's what happens. That's what happens. All right. Have a great rest of your night. I shall see you in a future stream. I completely threw that myself. I completely threw that myself. Well, Oshawott, I get to choose you this time. I get to choose you this time. And this time I am just going straight to the Kleavor fight. I'm not dilly-dallying. I don't care if wheezing becomes the word once this hour is up. We're not throwing again. I'm so disappointed in myself. We catch Cyndaquil. And then we catch Rowlet. And then our future teammate we save for last. Actually, you know what? To like actually show it, I will just change it on here. That way people understand I can't say the like first half of the word. There. Okay. Well, I'm so upset that we're back here. So close indeed. And like I said, if I would have just went straight to Kleavor, I would have been in so much better shape. Back through all of this beginning dialogue. Maybe I should. Maybe I should, random. You know, get ahead of the program. Bum, ba-dum. Had a decent team coming along. Yeah, I liked the team. I liked the team. It wouldn't have stayed the entire game, but at least for the Cleavor fight, it would have been a cool team. Now we're not building a special team. All right, Random. Thanks for hopping back in and bringing in the bad energy without speaking to make me fail and go back to the beginning. Come on, because 4 hours of streaming wouldn't have been long enough. Obviously, the stream had to go even longer. Bum, bum. It is part of the progress. Please tell me I haven't actually said that word. Because if that would be a way to get me. Yeah. YouTube Studio is having issues. Okay. Might just be plugging. Oops. Logos, plug. Hold up, clearing all this. All right, that's better. That's better. All right, let's move along. Oh, it's not like I haven't met this person before. I don't remember that. Hi, Professor. Hi, Professor. My mind. I will say the worst part of this challenge is it fries my brain so fast. Like, having to actively think about every single word I say becomes super tough while having to think about the gameplay itself. And it really just fries. You have ZA, but don't know what the concept is. The concept of ZA, or the concept of what? But yeah, it fries my brain a lot faster, and it makes a 4-hour stream feel a lot longer. What's the banned word? The banned word is somewhere on the layout. The concept of ZA is just X and Y in the future. Yo, Ted. Early game, Legends Arceus has a guaranteed shiny Ponyta. Very, very true. You just gotta do some quest, and I don't think I want to do any quest. I don't think I want to do any quests, because that'll make the game take a little bit longer. You thought Pokemon was the banned word? So, Pokemon was the banned word. Pokemon was the original banned word, but the word changes anytime we lose or every hour. And then when we eventually beat a noble Pokemon, we'll add an extra word. But the goal of this stream is to get to Kleavor and beat Kleavor. But yeah, Pokemon was the banned word. It could become the banned word again. I don't... Because the words are rotating, I don't remove any of the banned words off of it. I guess unless it becomes a permanent word, then we would. Yo, Amber, welcome on in. I do have... Hold up. I do have thoughts. Because each noble is a checkpoint. Should I work on completing some of the Pokedex so that further along is saved? You subbed and like? Thanks. Thanks. Like, I should, in theory, rank up before fighting Kleavor. You know? So, like, in the next attempt at this, well, not attempt, but the next stream we do this, I don't have to spend so much restarting and working on the Pokedex. Just some game planning in my head. Alright, I get to choose a Pokemon here. Didn't say the word on accident. Plish splash! My boy, it's your turn. Yes, as my partner. Asha, Ashawa, Asha, Asha, Asha. I love Oshawott. Oshawott's so cool. Bum 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 bum. All right, I do really want to lock in here. All this dialogue is a tad repetitive. Volo fight part 3. How are things going? Any resets since you disappeared? At least one. At least one. So, Swablu, the thing is I was kind of like going slow to get a new word before Cleavor, and I was building a team, catching some Mons, and I accidentally said wheezing somehow. And we're back here. I will say this time, I'm not gonna delay it, but my mind tells me I should work on the Pokedex. It's okay. It's okay. This is the run. This is without a doubt the run. Thanks for the heal. Thanks for the potions. Alright. We're keeping my mind locked in. It is difficult. It is difficult to stay mentally locked in. I am not Jacoby. I am not. But thanks for coming in and mogging me. What would I do if I found a shiny? I'd catch it, and I'd really have to mentally lock in. Don't scam you? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. I don't think it is. I don't think it is a serious question. I think you're just trying to be problematic. Yeah. I think Jacoby is just trying to be a little problematic. We've dealt with problematic people before, and I know how to deal with them. We've dealt with stuff like this before. We're smarter, we're stronger, we're faster, we're better as a streamer now. Let's go! Get the Starly! Starly, welcome back to the team. And then we get Shinx. Shinx is cool. Shinx is cool. We get some orange berries. Oops. Asha! Ashawa! And then right here for Shinx. I don't even know what I said. Yep. I know. I've been here before, Akari. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Goodbye. You know, that is a little close to the word. So I'm not going to say it, Whooper. It is a little close. It is a little close to saying the banned word. I guess so. That bird Pokemon is a little close as well, but you don't say the T at all. Alright. Back through all this dialogue. You know who I... We should seriously get to the point where I get weirdier. I like said bird Pokemon. Really cool, really cool. But yeah, I should get weirdier so at least I have a mount to work on the Pokedex. And we got 39 minutes before the word changes again. Like goal 35? Are we that close? What? Where are we at? Where does it say? 9 on the mainstream. I did close. Dang! That's sick. 22 on the vertical stream. Yo, Lols! Welcome back! Welcome back, Lols. 22 is not bad. We can definitely make progress to 35 likes. Did I miss you? Depends on how you're gonna act. Okay. You're changed. Alright. Let us change outfits. So okay, so you might think that the name of the title is the actual word, but lols, the word is up there. I am playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. I can say Pokemon at this current moment. See what I did there? Listen. Alright. Oh, we're back into this outfit. Yeah, I know what you were trying. I'm funny, thanks. Thanks. Yeah. The word changes every hour or every time we reset. Whoop! Thank you for the sub. What am I doing? I'm trying. Attempting to beat Cleavor. Attempting. Trying my best. Yo, BK Vamp, welcome on in. 1 minute. 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 1 min Alt of Wooper. Welcome on in, Alexander. Yo, Mike. Thank you for the sub. So I can tell from your writing with the spaces. Alright, we're fighting Commando. Kamado. Not Commando. We're not fighting Commando. Kamado. Alright. Let's not dilly-dally at all. That's what got me. Welcome back, Sophia. Welcome back. You have 7 alt accounts? Insane. Insane. I can't say that I don't have a ton of alts. Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus indeed. All these missions. I don't want to sit through this intro again. Another one. That is another one. Sure, Sophia. All right, let's learn how to craft. We need more Pokeballs. We need more Pokeballs. Another one. That's an insane username there. Hey, lols. I received a Pokedex. Let's go. It's not like this isn't the 3rd time for that as well. Back to Fieldlands. Back. Nope, I'm not. Actually. Oh yeah, that is a different one. I guess I should. Because quests are a lot of times like Pokedex research. So, this would help. This would help a bit. I don't want this as the mapped one, though. Alright. Yeah, heading out of the village. Pokedex entries to be complete. Still super thinking. You like me doing Nuzlocks? Nuzlocks are fun. Nuzlocks are fun. That's gonna be our... Like, we're not done with that Nuzlocke. That Nuzlocke will continue to happen on Tuesday and Thursday this week. Just a little bit of a longer, like, break stream here. What's my next Nuzlocke? The next Nuzlocke is still the Deathless Emerald. We're still continuing Deathless Emerald. That one won't end until we completely beat it. Last one? Oh, you didn't chat in your normal way. Almost couldn't tell it was you. But yeah, Deathless Emerald will continue. There's the normal chatting. That challenge is going to be insane to actually complete. How many attempts will it take? I mean, I'd say at least 10, but I hope it's little enough that I can mentally handle it. Why so serious? I was watching, okay, that was rude. I was watching, Peach Owl's, Emerald tier list, and the amount of times he said a Pokemon was good and talked about how you need to sacrifice it to get a free swap in, I'm like, I can't. I'm not allowed to sacrifice anything in our Nuzlocke. So the Elite Four in Champion is going to be where it gets insane. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Aqua Jet. Into Pokeball. I need to rank up. Okay. What was that for? I need to rank up our rank. Let's go. Why are they all the way down there? Alright. You can keep your guard up. Why did Starly get to attack 3 times? POV, you get to Cynthia's last Pokemon, but she gets a kill and the entire run starts over. Exactly that, but Wallace. That 100% is a fear of mine. I said Star. Lee. Yo, user. Steven. Steven's not bad. Pretty sure I just said the bird Pokemon. I don't remember saying the actual word. I did say no, I did say it, didn't I? Oh, I thought I just said the bird. Yeah, that's exactly right. Ugh. Well, back to the beginning we go. Alright, I don't know if I can do this much longer. Alright, that might be the last one for that. I didn't I didn't expect it. Okay. Well, let's pull back the wheel. Let's pull back the wheel. I'm never beating this, am I? New word. New word unlocked. Oh god. Oh god. I do accidentally say this. This is actually an easy word for me to say. Oh, back to the beginning. This is just pain. This is pain. Welcome on in, user. I'm glad I get to talk back with you all. I'm glad I get to communicate. I don't even think... Whooper, you didn't even mean that, did you? The Oshawott barely walked. Yeah, you were... that's what I thought. I thought you were just doing your own thing. Hey, don't say you're bad. That's perfectly acceptable. That's the goal of you all. My mind almost said the word there. But that's the goal of you all. Get me to say the banned word. This music too just makes me feel pain. Come on me. Come on me. Let's lock in. I did forget to restart the timer, so let me do that as well. Do I like you all helping me? I mean, as long as I don't say the word. Yo, Clips, welcome on in. How many Starmen? I don't know. Steven's Toxic and Full Restore Sturdy combo? As in, Steven's good, though. Tried it for sure. I mean, see, it really worked when it was a situation I was fully not expecting the word to be a part of. I'm so disappointed. I will say, in our Deathless Nuzlocke, once I beat the champion, I will attempt Steven, but if I lose to Steven, I won't restart back at the beginning and attempt it all the way through. Steven will just be like a bonus fight. You have 10 shinies in ZA? Nice. Nice, Otter. Oh. Bye, Otter. So much dialogue. Heavy stuff again. I will say, though. I don't mind restarting this game as much as I would mind restarting ZA. Truth be told. Like, this doesn't feel as bad and slow. How far was I? I was working on ranking up. Our furthest attempt, I could have went to Cleavor and actually fought Cleavor, but I was stalling. I was stalling for a better word, a more difficult word. And in all reality, I don't need to stall for a more difficult word. I'll just throw anyways. Oh, I see. I see what you're trying. I see what Pokemon... Bird. I mean, that bird is in this game. Luckily, we're not at that part of the game yet. Is this word easier or harder? So, I feel like the one I got the furthest with was definitely the easiest. Wheezing, I feel like I shouldn't have failed. I somehow did. It depends. I think this word is easy when I'm focused on it. And is easier than start. But I feel like I could accidentally say it. Yo, Miles, welcome back. Say start. Start. Glad I can say that word now. Oh. Stark Industries. My boy. I will refill my water in a second. Y'all know Hatsune Miku? Only from Pokemon, to be honest. Industry going hard. True. Silene, saying I look 15. Alright. In like 5-ish minutes. Benny, old chum? I'm getting tired of seeing Benny. Did I? I don't think I did. Did I actually? I'm gonna need confirmation from someone else. The gaslight goes hard. Okay. I was like, hold up. How? In what context? Whooper's just playing on my trauma. true. My personal trauma is being messed with here. Another restart? Not yet. Better start gathering funeral guests. I guess I could gather it from the... Teal, welcome to the stream. The word isn't currently Pokemon. The word is up above. Every single hour, the word changes, or if I fail and restart, the word changes. So I am currently allowed to say Pokemon Legends Arceus. But welcome to the stream. We could get Pokemon as a word again, so there is potential. Yep. To that exact word. Alright. That being said, I am going to pull a quick bathroom break and water refill. Sir, you can't park there? My bad. Does live... Yeah, you can only type a certain amount of words. It is covered? Is it? If it is, I can move it a little bit down. I can move it a little bit down. Hope that helped. Hope that helped a little bit. But yeah, I'ma pull a quick bathroom water refill, and I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves and with said chair. I'm not gonna say the word. But yeah, give me just a minute, and I will be right back. again. Tell a friend. All right. It's covered by the subscribe button, so be specific. Yeah. Although I feel like that tilt might be attempting to get me to say the word. But yeah. We're not doing great. We haven't been doing great. Welcome on in, Dino Danny. What zone is best for getting Combee? Oops. In what game for Combee? All right. Let's continue. Let's continue the progress train. Oh. My mind is so fried. My mind is so fried thinking about every single word I say in any game. Well, in this game you can just get it in the Obsidian Fieldlands. I'm pretty sure. In Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, you just gotta do the honey trees. Boom, boom. Yo, Michael, welcome on in. Back to catching these three again. You gonna sub? Alright, thanks. Thank you. Oh, the satchel on this random outfit. Alright, how long do we have? I got 45 minutes to make as much progress with our current band word. Ooh, that is true. That is true. Combo words. I gotta avoid the combo words. I have started to we're going Oshawott again. I am starting to read the messages before speaking, and a lot of times I don't read all of them out loud anymore. You tried to get me with a trick? Listen, I know some of the tricks. Ooh. 4.5 hours doing this. I've learned a little. Y'all gave Dex speaking PTSD. Indeed. Indeed. I'm gonna go into the stream on Tuesday, and without this challenge, be so concerned about it. So, like, I feel like the other one would work because, like, I at least say it close enough. Like, there is a big difference in the words. Because I have to say A. I feel like brunch Like, I feel like it flows better into a word. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. That might be pushing some boundaries. Did I avoid it? Oh, I didn't even... I thought I might have actually said that. Well, good thing I accidentally avoided it. Oh. I wanna... I didn't say such. Okay. We're healed. We're healed back up. I just want progress to be made. I could have beaten Cleavor if I wasn't playing slow for content. You know, I guess I get what I deserve for content farming. Right, back here. Back to the field lands. You know, all I truly feel is so much brain pain right now. I'm gonna be so scared Tuesday in our Deathless. Watch me get a reset. Watch me get a reset Tuesday in our Deathless Nuzlocke because I'm worried about words I say. I see you trying to do that again. The goal of today's stream is to beat Cleavor. Once we beat Cleavor, that'll count as a little checkpoint. And then the next time we continue this challenge, it'll be going in the next lands with 2 banned words. But every single time I've failed, I've gifted a member. Yes, therapist. They made me afraid of words. I cannot even talk without my brain buzzing. It's like wearing a purple shock collar. Exactly how I feel right now. Thanks to all you typers. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. This is the run. This is the run for sure. Just thought of 3 more. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. my mental sanity is fine. Oranberries. Oranberries are nice. They kind of like set it up for you to swap into the Pokemon because you have to actually start a fight here. Shanks! 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 Oh. I can't stop talking. That's against the rules. I have to, like, actually still be engaging the entire time. Jinx! As difficult as it is. No knockout, please. Oh. Oshawott. Engaging with who? All of you. I see. I see. It's a crit! Let's catch the Jinx. Let's go. Let's go. Now back to story. Hey, we got our photo taken. Doom 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 doom. Get up to 6 Pokemon. Candace caught a Slugma and named the little goblin Bofa. Dang, I fell for it. Oh no. Oh no, how could I fall for it? I read that entire thing to make sure there weren't any traps. Oh, you got me. Okay, we got the outfit again. Yay! Yay! I really hope this is the last time we go through the whole tutorial phase. I just want to succeed. I just want to be successful in this. Nope. That. Yes, finish. Leave. Cool. I'm so on edge. I'm so on edge right now. Yo, Andrew. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Who is my favorite flying type? That's an interesting choice. Honestly, I don't know. Like, the first one I think of is just Charizard. But I can't, like, really think of other flying types. That is an interesting choice. We get to attempt to tackle the commander again. Ah! Actually bodied. Actually bodied here. Listen, the more I sing the song, safer I am. The commander has accepted me. I have no stars, but we'll work our way up. Every 15 minutes might be too much. If I had a way to, like, get it to change without me like, if I had a program that auto-changed it, maybe. But that'd be tough. Your husband is snoring like a Charizard? Crazy. Knocked out. That's gonna be me after the stream, when my mind can officially just relax. Alright, it's crafting time. It's crafting time. Progress to be made. Pokeballs, let's go. My brain is feeling it. This might be the final attempt of the day. So, lock in, lock in, lock in. We've got this. Not activating the guide to that, because I don't feel like it. No. Yeah. All right. Let's go, 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 let's go. That's another strategy that I can do, is repeat safe words. That's how we win. That's how we win. Safe words, safe words, safe words, safe words. Yep. Let's catch a bunch of Pokemon. Dodge and roll. Bob and weave. Buckle down and win. I'm so... I don't think it shows on camera, but I feel the tenseness in me. I'm so, like, so tensed up from words. This is difficult. This is difficult. This is with one word. Imagine it with 2 words. Don't run. Thank you. Typers out there. I think I've drank too much water. Me make sure I don't mess up. Just need something else to talk about. Let's see. You're playing Skyrim. Currently buying up all the butter and stacking it in Jarl's quarters in Whiterun. I'm gonna be honest. I've owned Skyrim. I've started Skyrim, but I've never gotten far enough to, like, know enough about the game. Even though it's come out on, like, 50 million different consoles. Be-doof! 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 Alright. Hydration is rough. Hydration is rough. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Hydration is killing me. Okay. I will not fail. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. This attempt, 22 minutes before the word changes, probably into something more difficult. So let's lock in. Let's make some progress. Let's Aquajet these Starlies. Let's do this. Starly is me right now. Starly is me right now, keeping my guard up. Hiding from everyone. Typing. Let's go. Where'd the other Starly go? Let's go. Makes that easier. Catch the Starly. Oh. I'm really not kidding about, like, how my brain feels right now. It is actually a little mush feeling. I don't like it. I don't like it. It makes thinking worse. Two? Oh yeah. Just one shake. Bam! You're joking, right? You're joking, right? Aquajet. Pokeball. Bam. Okay. Okay, I think next up is catching some weasels. Let's go. Oh wait. What do you talk about this time? Oh yeah, Weasel. I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong about the Weasel. Wasn't it Weasel that I was fighting when I said wheezing? Luckily I can say my boy wheezing now. Quick attack. Aquajet. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. That's it. I don't have any more to add to that sentence. Okay, lock in. I will say, last time we got this far, experience was a bit of an issue, so doing some of this now will help there as well. It's a crit! Bidoof, my goat! Stay alive. Get this experience. Large Buizel. Okay. We just quick attack here. We just quick attack here. Then we catch. I am thinking about what I'm saying as I say this. Have a future stream idea in my head with the thumbnail already up here. I think it could be a really cool idea. I don't know if I should talk about it and give like a little like sneak peek, or if I should get the ball like going first and then talk about it. Let's go. Stay in there. Stay in there. Let's go. Now I gotta give a hint. So, the reason why I thought about it like that is because it is related to the banned word. The banned word is super involved in this stream idea. And I will say I haven't decided what game I would play. The people are involved. Shout out to the people. Boom, boom. Aqua Jet. Will this... Ooh. That did a lot. All right. 12 minutes. Word changes. Also, I don't think I'll do this stream idea every weekend. Okay. Okay. Shout out to that, Ponyta. I won't do this stream every weekend. I'm thinking, like, these, like, unique ideas can be every other weekend. And that way, I can still spend, like, at least one weekend on the Emerald Deathless. Because those are the days that I can make the most amount of progress on it. So, although next weekend, no stream. Next weekend. So, next week the only streams are going to be Tuesday and Thursday. A little sad because the weekend streams do super well, but Pokemon tournament happening that week that I get to be a part of. With the goal obviously winning. Will I win? Probably not, but at least day 2. I'd like to day 2 a tournament. That'd be really cool. How many stars do we need to unlock the next area? Stars needed to unlock second area. Legends. Arceus. 2 stars. I think I want to try to get 2 stars because with Kleavor being a checkpoint and getting to save after it, I'd like to not have to work on the Pokédex. Bum, bum. Benny! All this chatting dialogue. I can't wait to not have to experience this again. Although this is only our second time getting this far. So, progress? Oh yeah, that's the plan, is to go and get Weirdier. Yeah, alright. Alright. Let's continue to lock in for Weirdier. Did I actually? I need...
Sat prod getting this all this chatting dialogue.
I did. Oh, that's so unfortunate. No. I did say I think this would be our last attempt for the day, so. Alright. Who chooses the banned word? The banned words are chosen by the wheel, but the chat gets to... I'm saying it now because we failed already. The chat gets to add words as we go. 5 hours, and we made no progress. 5 hours, we made no progress. I think that will officially do it for the day. I think we have officially lost for the day, and we'll pick this up in a couple weeks. Well, you know, the good news is, as I talk over myself, stop talking me. The good news is, what was I saying? I don't know. My brain is fried. My brain is fried. The next stream, I get to actually say whatever word I want because we'll be continuing on with the Deathless Nuzlocke. But that's it. Stream ends. Chat. Pokemon. I said the word. Until next time, everyone.